Hello. Oh no, the scan. Am I going to be? Yeah, I'm half there. Oh, of course. Good morning. Good morning and happy Monday. Welcome on in. I can't believe that was a duck as well. I didn't duck. What? Yeah, good morning. On the podium today, I see we have Thunder Darcy first. We have Draken second. And Commander Coyote third. Well done on the podium today. I also see in here a garden. Welcome on in. Yippee Dirg time. Oh. I see a Nikki. Welcome on in. Good morning. I see an Echo Bob reminding me to stay hydrated, which I will. And on a 65 stream watch streak. Nice. Welcome in Susie as well. Good morning. Farnsworth. Hey, welcome. And how's it going? I hope everyone had a nice weekend. It was pretty nice for me. Had a couple of days out. I actually went to I went to the a Tesco extra yesterday. It was a lot less interesting than it used to be. Because I don't know. It's been years since I've been to it. And it's basically just like a gigantic supermarket. But yeah, I don't know. It was less interesting this time. Also, it's annoying actually for like some of the supermarkets where like you don't really get deals anymore unless you're like with their loyalty cards and everything. And it's just like, I can't be bothered with that. It just felt a bit disappointing and everything. So, what is a Tesco Extra? So Tesco Extra is just basically a gigantic supermarket. It's a gigantic Tesco's, and it's basically got like a supermarket that's got like everything, just about. It's funny enough still smaller than probably the average American supermarket, but still, which I think is funny. Hi other, welcome on in. Also, welcome in Dramo as well. How's it going? We had a good weekend. Yours went well. That's good to hear. It's good to hear. But yeah. Also, we did the small VR chat thing. I finally actually set up a meetup thing, and we had a small meetup on Sunday as well. I'm going to try and make a better effort at announcing and planning that a bit better, but I'm happy that I finally actually got to a point of actually making an event. Also be kind of helpful to have it while there's not like two cons going on at the same time. There's no Tesco in Germany. No, the thing is, Tesco is mostly a UK thing. I do know they did try and go to other countries a bit. But yeah. 5 a.m. for you it was, yeah. You were passed out, yeah. No, I know it's gonna be incredibly difficult to get a good time that works for everyone. It's weird to you have a Tesco Extra apparently. BC also has a Tesco normal. It's just as big. Tesco isn't a USA thing as well. I think they tried to go into the US market and failed, as far as I'm aware. So I don't know, because the thing is, I mean, the US has already got like the big supermarket names. So why would why would a random one from the UK really work in there? The thing is, Tesco's like one of the bigger ones here, but it's just here. You stayed up till 4 a.m. for meetups. You didn't know it was on. Oh, yeah. Well, again, I announced it like literally just the day before. I, again, should have a bit more planning around it. But yeah, it's funny actually, because at first, it's the first time I've ever created a group instance in VR chat, because I've never had a group before and never needed to do that like in any other group I'm in. I mean, I'm just like members of other groups. So I was worried at first that I didn't set it up right, because I was surprised to see like a bunch of additional options for setting up a group instance. But I knew at the same time I did like, it didn't get like many responses, so I wasn't sure if anyone was actually turning up or not. But then part of us was like, did I actually set the instance up right? Uh-oh. I was a bit worried. But yeah, no, we had a few people come along and it was nice. It was just like a little hangout for a couple of hours. I'd like to do it a bit more, but with a bit better planning, I think. But I'm glad I've actually done one, because that makes me feel a bit better about doing more of them at some point. But anyway, today we are actually playing more Grim Dawn, continuing with the chili dog. So we should actually get like quite a bit of the way through it as well, because I've been doing the longer streams. So considering we got to level 64 last time, we should be able to get like most of the way, if not all the way to 94. I don't know, we'll see. But also Commander Coyote, yes. Beans. Beans. I'm not going to miss the beans. I at least try not to. I really want to try not to. And there's even proof now. Photographic proof. Hi, my spheres. Welcome on in. And Flo, how's it going? Meet up beans. You're Eep Junior unhallowed Eep schedule. Aw. Yeah, like again, I wonder if I'll like make it a Sunday thing. I could make like something that happens every like couple of weeks, or maybe it's like once a month or something. But if I run it like closer to what I normally would have stream time as, then this is like, I guess, the usual sort of thing where people are around. If I say like, I don't know, I'll try and work out a better time for it where more people might actually be able to be around for it, especially considering my normal stream schedule. So yeah, we'll see. Plus, again, like the con thing, as Flo has just said there, being that they just returned from Euroference. Slept for 11 hours after. Oh. Yeah, funny enough, going to the fair cons and stuff, it's not a relaxing time. You are active the entire time, so you need from the essentially going on the vacation, you need a rest from that. So, well, that's always a thing. But let's actually move over and actually have a look at what we were doing last time, because God, oh wait, I never emptied any of my inventory. I was actually going to do it a bit off stream, I think. Oh no, did I? No, I didn't. I genuinely couldn't remember if I did this or not. Okay, well, that's the first thing we'll need to do. It's a big part, yes. Yeah, you essentially need to like immediately have a rest from that as well. Oh, we have a sword ready. Shield of Alacrity. Ah, yes. This is level 71, which we'll get to soon enough. So I was running Elite. We're just trying to get to level 70 so I can actually start using some of the augments, which will allow us to go straight over to Ultimate. So that's our current plan. We'll see how quickly we can actually do that. Oh yeah, we're kind of set on what we're using for like some parts here. That was another thing. I was going to try and get some new shoulders. I think we've already ran through the Cronley's area a bit. Like, have we? What did we get to? No, we haven't. we just got up to the Arkovian foothills. That's what we were doing. Again, I'm not really doing all quests or anything, but I'm just running through some of them because it's still going to give us a whole bunch of XP. Oh, that was a lot of attack speed, actually. On these marauders. Oh, you actually kind of work for us, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we'll use them.
Put it to good use.
What were we doing otherwise? Before handling quests, let's actually use an XP pot, which we should have several of. Let's actually grab a few of them, so we have them on our person.
See anything you like?
Oh, you're just... yeah, just for that. Right, let's continue. So I think we did all this here. Oh, I should make some of the components I need, actually. Damn it, I don't have the blacksmith here. Let's go get to another blacksmith. I forgot to actually get the blacksmith here. It's fine. I don't specifically need them there, so it's okay. I might as well do this quest while I'm here. I want ventral red. Let's just mix some of these. I want flint. Let's just make sure I've got a few of each of these. This is using like all of my stuff as well. What else do I need? I need amber. I probably don't actually need amber by the time we get to that. Because amber's all the way
Hello,
over.
precious treasures.
Aw. Hey, Mattingham, welcome along, and welcome in, Jack. How's it going? Yeah, we need an amber up at Askakan Valley here, but by the time we get there, we should actually be done with our devotion points. Yeah. Because we need what? Actually, will we... We'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need what? 12. Yeah, no, we don't need to that one. So I think that's all we really need. We just need these. That should be fine. Okay, anyway. Let's do the thing here.
The emissary warned me.
I could hear the when I first
I'm not going to choose the cult. There's no reason to. We don't get anywhere near as much reputation for like the second time round of doing that. So there's like no point whatsoever. Did I grab these quests? I didn't. I didn't actually come over here before, so that's fine. So level 60, or we can use the other. We can make a new relic, I think. Dig on the dragon, welcome. Not RGB rubber drug. Oh, I'm not always RGB. It's just from the redeem. I'm normally pink. Welcome along. How's it going? Why am I hiding loot? Let's not do that. What was I up to here? We're working towards Leviathan. What was I going for next then? Finished you. Oh, I wish I could remember what I was doing here. Oh, I'll need Owl probably. Owl or Empty Throne, but I think probably Owl for the damage. Start working on that. So that gets us to 11. What am I missing? Oh, I wish I kept my plan of this. I can't remember what it is. Uh-oh. Can't you with the recent update of this gameplay a Crowbird? Yes, there is, in fact, in Berserker, the new mastery. Oh, I'm over on Werewolf. Werewolf, which is awesome. It looks really cool as well. I do have another Werewolf build, but we're currently doing a Werewolf. Bird up. We'll do another bird at some point. I will want to do another bird. I need this point back. What was I putting points into right now? Wish I could remember what I was doing. It's been like nearly a week and I've just forgotten everything I was doing. Actually, we should probably get at least point on Tim Bridge and Battle Surge at some point. Did I have a nice weekend? I did have a nice weekend. Yeah, yeah. I hope much the same for you as well. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 into that. And I could get the whole 7 in that. What am I missing? Because now we don't have enough points. Oh, we missing Quilt. Right, okay, so it's these points here. I needed that one more point here on Quilt, which is fine. There's no rush. It's just a bit more damage as well. And defensive ability, but yeah, that's the points we were missing. So that'll get us to that, and then Leviathan. Right, okay. Right. This is how much I can't remember what I was doing.
Keep your weapons working.
Right. That. Might as well use that. Hi, Cobra. Look at him. Chili Dog return. I can't wait till we get to level 94 and we can actually use the Fenris set. I want the frosted tips. But we also are at the Cronley's gang area, so I might get some new shoulders, which will be good because that's currently what's holding us so far down on armor. Wow. Yeah. Of course, we'll see nothing but like incendiary shoulders and stuff. Although I think we've got a good chance of getting the murderer's epaulets from what's his face? The you. Hallian, that's the one. No. Oh, you didn't drop one. Never mind. It's usually a good chance of getting one, but no, not guaranteed still. It's a weird looking rat. Wait, where is this? Yeah, look at this rat. I mean, it looks like a rat. Oh, do you mean him himself? Because I guess he is called Hallian the Rat, but the rat is his like sort of nickname. and he has a rat. Because if you get the bounty for him from Devil's Crossing, the bounty's to kill him and his rat. Manham yours is a bit stressful on Saturday. Public transport is just too busy for you at the moment. Aw. Spend time with your dad on his birthday. Aw, happy birthday to your dad. Also hit your waist-locked goals, now at 14 stone 13. Oh. You're now 1.4 holiday suitcases lighter than you were. Oh, congratulations. That must feel really good, though. I'm really pleased for you. Oh. Ow. Ow. I don't want you. Onlys with shoulders. Do any of you have shoulders? No. Sometimes guys over here. No. Never mind. It's been a wild ride. Your health is better in some ways. Still some things to fix. I mean, funny enough, losing weight is also always a big thing for like better health in general. How's this game? This is like my favorite game of all time. I've got actual thousands of hours in it, so I might be slightly biased in saying this is an amazing game and you should definitely play it. If you're at all a fan of ARPGs and you haven't played Grim Dawn though, you're doing yourself a disservice.
Destroy my forges, till rocks stare.
Okay. I said I would get a point actually here as well. Oh, one more point in Form of the Beast will actually get another total damage modified as well. Firstly, saw more info on the game when you saw the bird update. Yeah, so Grim Dawn's always been like sort of relatively unknown. It's been kind of an underdog of the ARPG sort of games in general. Even like big fans of ARPGs might not know about it, but I feel like the most recent DLC has helped a bit on like bringing it out there a bit more. Also, Sunny Star Scout, welcome on a 15th stream watch streak. Nice. And I see a Scott Roll as well. Welcome. I like the slowly peeking up and away. Murderous Cowl is the wrong thing. We don't want that. We want the shoulders. No one has the shoulders. Oh. I would really like to get some new shoulders though. I was running all... I mean, we can't just keep using these ones. It's not the best idea, but we can. I wouldn't mind some new ones with the idea we might get some better resistances. Problem is, I'm kind of set on using these shoulders for right now, because they are giving us the +3 to Werewolf, which is actually allowing us to be at the 26 of 26, so that's good. That's really helping towards the actual damage that we're doing. Only if you could play as Dirgs in this game. I know. You can in Path of Exile too. There is actually a Wyvern form. Need more games that you can play as dragons. Oh, there's some Merciless of Spines. Merciless is okay. So that's it's going to be a little resistance and some defensive ability. Spines is for the pierce damage, which we don't need. But yeah, poison and element resist, that's actually quite nice. That's not too bad. We can certainly make a good use of that. We do lose the health though. That's fine. That's a lot more armor. Oh, I can use these gloves as well now. We got to level 65. And I just said about the relic. Yes. Let's get the last point of fill, so that's 14, and then what do would we be better off, I wonder, doing Toad instead of Scholar's Light? So would be 12, and then we can do 13 purple there, and then we might be able to move some things around. We might not necessarily need this, although this is kind of nice for the element damage and some resistances and the energy regen, which I don't think we need. Guess we'll see if there's anything else I would like to move around. We'll see. We'll see. There's no rush. Hi, Silver. Welcome along. I'm pretty good. I hope you're well. And I had a nice weekend. A nice weekend. Once we get to sort of this side of the hideout, we don't really see the potential of getting the shoulders anymore. Once we see all of the like Aether versions of the Cronley's gang, I don't really think we can get them anymore. So, oh well. It's fine. We got at least another shoulders, so at least we have some. Fine, thanks. Did the quest for Birdie last night. And complete Tomb of the Heretic for some reputation. Oh yeah, yeah. It's me the Cold Reader. Also, watch the new Spider-Man movie. It's a nice surprise. Not really been a big fan of Spider-Man, but I'm glad you had a good time with that. The only real Spider-Man movie that I've sort of enjoyed has been the multiverse ones. But I've never really been big on superheroes in general. I think it's interesting for. I'm assuming when you say the birdie, meaning like the faction thing, the secret bird thing for the potion things. I think it's interesting that you only really seem to need to do that once, at least to get the actual all of the things for it. But apparently, if you want the orb thing in Kernhold, you need to get honored with him still, which is a little annoying. But I suppose you're infrequently using it enough that it shouldn't really be a problem, I guess. Unless, I don't know.
Sober.
One more question, you're honored. Oh. I imagine it's pretty quick though when you're using a mandate. You probably only need actually a couple of quests to get like fully revered. Have I do have resist. Problem is, it's your first character, so mandate is not relevant. Yeah. It's just going to be the first one for getting that. But again, it's not like you really need to get them to revered again, like beyond the first character. At least as far as I'm aware. Oh. Perhaps there'll be more reason to later? I don't know. Perhaps we'll see when they actually add the new dungeons, whenever they get added. I might as well do your quest since I'm going to go for the actual shrine. You're intentionally avoiding Port Valkyrie for the Locksmere. I know. Locksmere is such a pain. It's annoying because Port Valkyrie was already really annoying, and that just makes it even more annoying. So hold on. I'm going to check on Grim Tools, actually. Let's go over and have a look at this. I do have my character sort of loaded, but I'll redo it just because I've changed a couple of things. Also interesting, it's showing over 10,000 health here on Grim Tools. I must have low rolled on health on things. It's averaging out to over 10,000. Right, okay, so if I do this instead, I don't need you or you. And that puts me 1 point away from that. That leaves us with 2 points, though. I mean, what do we actually want to do with 2 points? So the other way around was actually... Wait, does this work then? That seems like we don't have the right points for this. Or is it? No, you got exactly 7. No, I think this is probably the better option then. Because I don't know what I do with the last 2 points. Well, more health, I know. Yeah, true. I mean, what would I do? Lotus, maybe? I think this might still be the better option. Because at least with Owl, we do get some of the reflected damage reduction and plus all damage. We'll still retain the resist here. And then this just leads it exact rather than messing around with 2 additional points to just put somewhere, anywhere. Nah, I'll keep with the plan. I'll keep with what was clearly the plan I initially had, which is this. Do I stop showing random ass greens now as well, actually? I think I might. Because... Oh, we're just getting so much junk, and it's going to be annoying for like the gloves and boots. Specifically, but we've got some gloves to throw on now. And... if it becomes a real issue, I'll probably put it back on or something. I don't know. Can't remember if there's some gloves I planned on looking out for as well. Maybe we'll see a new sword while we're here as well, actually. We're still waiting for level 70 for the other sword, but if another sword drops here, it will also be level 70, so that's at least a thing. 35, hello, welcome. Cutie. Spend some points. What do I want to spend? Points. Currently, more attack speed. Except blood frenzy. Oh, I should be actually maxing out bone chill and cry. Oops. We're just going to push it into that afterwards. Also, I need more points in Night's Chill, because that's just active all the time as well. I'm a cute dog. Aww. Alright. Thank you. A lot of stuff. I should probably sell up some things actually. Soon. Wait, what was that? Oh, it was just next to the crossbow. No, that's fine. I'm gonna look out for anything spectral because it might be a spectral long. Excuse me, a spectral longsword. No, you've got a miss. Oh. Shield. We're gonna say everything but a sword, I think. Again, it's fine though. We can just buy these swords. They're not like a big deal to get. That's actually how we got most of them beforehand. This one totem's definitely going to overfill us, actually. Maybe he's not. Of course, I'm not showing all greens now, so... Cute eyes. Hey. Oh my god, I could just jump up there, bypassing everything. Don't have to fight anything else. Well, I do now because I moved. No. Fumble, fumble, fumble. No. Cute tail. Very long tail. Oh, we're revered with rovers. Oh, nice. That's actually really, really, really useful. Right, let's go sell things up. I'm going to change the gloves over as well. Well, I've got it in my mind. So let's do that. Let's get you back. That. Don't have the vendor yet. And I probably really won't because I'd have to go get him and I can't be bothered. I missed the large chest in the room. It's fine. I'm not really that bothered about it. I'm not going back for it. I'd be more bothered if I was actually going to get like more like level cap items. I'm not, so... Yellow opening chests, you're the Forrest Gump of chest. See, I'm far more likely to want to open a lot of chests once I've actually got the void spawn on. Because then I'll go out my way to open chests. In fact, I'll be to a point where I'll be like, where are all of the chests? That actually happens. Hi, furry. Beautiful Johnny Dirk. Aw. Aw. Chaos and bleeding resist. The problem is I still actually need some pierce resist. That's more armor. Get some more health. I think this is... I'd lose offensive ability though. Not that much. Yeah, maybe as I change over to them. Ooh, I've got a lot of pierce and poison through the boots. That's going to be a bit of a problem trying to change them. Resistant of butchery. Hold on. I should, as much as I don't really think I'll be using a Cronley's ring, because I don't really have much of a reason to. Resistant. Pierce lightning point. Oh, yeah, this is... Probably going to replace that Slith Primal ring. Because that's actually got attack speed on it. It's got some health. We'll lose the vitality resist, which I kind of need. Yeah, that's actually... I don't have a... what's on this? That thing. Soul gem thing. I could use that ring. I think I will. XP pot still going. Always keep an eye on the XP pot. It's always going to be kind of important. I still want to use a runestone. I need the aether resist, which is the annoying thing here. I suppose technically I actually need the other things as well, just for the extra resistances here. Like, I still actually will need more poison resist. I definitely need more pierce resist. No, I won't. No, I'm on elite. These only go down another 25%. So actually, I just need a bit more pierce. I will need more vitality, being that I'm going to change this ring. Aether and Chaos I'll still need more. I'm going to use a lot of Mankind's Vigil still, which I always tend to do.
Come, friend. Back to business then.
We're still a little bit away from level 70 anyway, so it's going to take a little bit. Lizard. Hi, Hamel. Welcome along. Right. Did I not ever read that? I didn't. Oops. Yeah. If I go... No, I want to get more points into Bone Chilling Cry, because then it gives it the bigger range, which is nice. I was mostly just thinking about the like going 1 point into that, 1 point into Death's Chill. What's it called? Is it Death's Chill? Night's Chill. This does give damage though as well. Just aura damage. Actually, does the shout do damage as well? No. It does reduce the defensive ability, so that's always nice. Check our attack speed. Oh. I want to try and get a silly fast attack speed, which we might actually be able to get. I think when I started putting in some like ideal max gear and Grim Tools, I could actually get it, you know, above the cap of attack speed, which is insane. Because that's above the attack speed cap, but with the increased attack speed cap. Now we have more chance for swords here again. Just from the ghosts. Oh, no, don't you heal. Or more likely, we'll see everything but a sword. Because, the desire sensor is very clearly real. Okay. Oh. And then it's just Leviathan. It's a bunch more cold damage. Ooh. Oh, we get more health. We get pierce and vitality resist. There we go. And some physical resist. Leviathan is actually really good. It's a max cold resist. Cool. The Primarch swords problem. They almost never drop from ghosts. Maces, crossbows, shields drop, but not swords. You have to buy them in Bloody Grove and roll the necessary affixes. Well, thankfully, we actually don't need the swords long term. We just need them for leveling. Because we're only using them for the PS2, the PS2 cold. We get that through the Fenris set. Oh, I won't need that. and one of the Fenris set is an axe. So I will just need like one additional weapon, which is not going to be one of these swords. I think it might be one of the full damage swords from the Dragules. But Lithon Spine Cores has a 1 in a third chance of dropping a Spectral Longsword. I think there's a couple of enemies that's got a somewhat okay chance of getting a sword. Like a couple of named ones. But again, when you can just buy them in Blood Grove, why would you? And again, I'm pretty sure it feels like almost every time I come through here and I don't need the sword, I see them all the time, and then as soon as I want one, they no longer appear. They just cease to exist. And do you know what? That's actually perfectly timed for the break time now as well. Just finished that and it's now ready for break time. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop for your own spiel journey. And you run the ads while I'm on break so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go do that and I will be back shortly. Hello. And we're back. Thanks for the welcome back as well. But thanks for that welcome back as well. Just always got to expect the giant plush. I've just realized something. I've had blade spirits for ages and I've never put them out. Oh yeah. Not only that, they should be putting out the what's it from Crown? The whirlpool things. Yeah, these things. Oops. I can't believe I only just realized that right now. Well, I can't, but ooh, we leveled as well. Cool. That's more points here. Actually, no, let's about Night's Chill. Then we'll max out Bone Chill and Cry. Oh, now we get to start putting points over here in Leviathan. Oh, it's actually a lot of flat cold damage.
Greetings, taken.
Oh, I never met Wilgrim. Yeah.
It comes with it. I came up so that I came up.
It's annoying because I know the dialogue choices when you've pre-met Ulgrim, but it changes when you haven't. Am I not at full run speed? 11 over maximum. No, we are. I think I just didn't have this potion buff on. It's going to be so annoying playing anything but the shapeshift forms now, though, because I'm so used to the overcapped movement speed. Going back to normal sort of movement speed cap's going to feel slow. I also suspect we've got like 0 freeze resist because that feels like it lasts forever. 13%. It lasts so long. Health. And a bunch more physique. This actually might get us to level 70 right here. So I think we actually might be moving to ultimate soon. Because I'll get the 2 shrines here. I'll get all of these quests done. Yeah, that's definitely going to get us to level 70. I saw we just popped over to Revered on You're gonna actually heal the freaking things. You're gonna heal the manticores. Don't do that. Are we revered with Black Legion, actually? This is the right one. We are. Okay, cool. All of the sort of important ones here, the lower level ones, are all revered. So, good. We can actually use all of them. Armor augments. Perfect. Oh, do we? We try and get another belt. Oh. We're not going to try and get one, but we'll kill some of the manticores here. Just in case. Who knows? There's a tiny chance we get one. I'm saying that though, there's not that long left on this XP pot, and I would really like the idea that we don't have to use another one. Not that I suspect I'd use one anyway, actually, even if we did, because as soon as I hit level 70, we're moving to ultimate anyway, so. Oh. What? What? Completely missed the giant plush, or at least the visibility of it. With a relatively normal scan, I just have a wiggly ear. I need to save the 40,000. It's so important, Ammo. Obviously. I worked hard for that 40,000 iron bits. How we know Johnny is secretly all money English. I can't help it. I'm just incredibly tight with all of my money. I will always spend the absolute bare minimum I possibly can. So this now, I also actually need to spend these devotion points, don't I? Which is good. We got the resistances, which is going to help us decide on what we're doing for the actual augments a lot more. That actually led us perfectly to where we needed to be. Devotion wise. Now the only extra things is essentially more damage. And as we all know, more damage, more good. Which way is the way forward here? The random way. Oh, wait, there was a way right there. I didn't see it. I'm blind. Oh yeah, there's a new icon above reflect enemies now. I just saw it. Okay. Is that only while they're actively reflecting, or is that at all times? Oh, I'll need to see actually. It's fine. I have clearly had plenty of time left on this XP pot, so it's absolutely fine. There we go, level 70. Let's actually just get the Pilgrim over to Homestead because there's no reason not to. Plus, I need to be here anyway to get some augments, possibly. Well, definitely, because I want the Mankind's Vigil. I cannot target you. Wait, can you move? I can't actually target you on the, when you're over the hole. Oh no, I didn't click on the body again. Oh, it's fine. I'm not gonna go grab that again. Screw it. I don't care enough.
These.
You want to grab quests because I don't care. Not staying on elite.
I wasn't sure you. I wish I'm going to.
Right. So we have you to equip, we have you to equip, and we have an extra sword. And where does that put our resistances? Where does that leave us? If I actually get these back.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I might keep them Major boots actually, as they're not bad. Wait, there was a sword. I didn't even see this. Chill the Frostbite. Well, there's no attack speed on this one, annoyingly, but that's probably still better than Chilled Up Arcane Balance. We do lose 7 attack speed and some health, and oh no, we'll get more health with this one. Nah, the attack speed's definitely better for us. It's going to show less on this just because it doesn't take into account the attack speed while we've got Blade Burst here. Let's take the Nightfall. Which one's Nightfall? You. I'm not gonna be using Shadow Strike long term. I'm only using it right now because of the bonuses we get to from the swords.
Come see what's left of my wares.
always Aether resist. What did we lose Aether resist from? I guess shoulders, maybe? Or ring? No, it wasn't ring.
Lizard.
Lizard. Was it? Was it the other? It might be in the other sword actually. Oh. Me and missing Aether resist is a never-ending story. Oh, I know where it went. It went in with the ring. So I was missing one of these. That's what it was. Okay. It's fine. We'll get it back anyway. Okay. Poison's definitely fine. Piercing is fine. Actually, all them are fine. You're fine. Vitality's a tiny bit under. It's just Aether and Chaos. So we just, well, it's not. It's just Aether. Aether and a little bit of Vitality. So that's pretty simple enough. We just need some Mankind's Vigil. I don't even need a Silk's Watch on. So, we get. I don't have Blacksmith here. We have the blacksmith here though. Speaking of the blacksmith here, I should actually make the next relic. So I was going to make... With Amatox scripts, the one we want. We wanted to make an icebreaker, was it? You needed icebreaker, yeah. We need the permafrost. Which gives us a little bit of freeze resist. Yay.
Kovac, save me!
And then Amatox script at level 90, that's fine. It's a while away still. So Vitality is easy because we just put on another soul shot here, so we're good. There. Hi, Flaming Ice Dragon. Welcome. Dumb question, but how much does the dragon eat? I'd say a normal amount. Why did I just use that? Oh, I'm literally about to move over to ultimate. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, I wanted to use you still because I wanted to make armor absorption. I want to make skilled hide. I might already have some actually. There's nothing wrong with just making sure. I want to put one there, and then I want ancient armor plate over here. And let's go get a bunch of Mankind's Vigil. I wonder if you buy any extra stuff here though as well. Just so we can easily change armor up until we get to this point in ultimate. Like, do we want any of these? Use some fire resist. Not really.
See anything you like?
But we'll have a bunch of them extra. Isn't poison resist? I don't know. Extra keys cunning.
Put it to good use.
Oh, should I perhaps try for another sword here?
Come see
Perhaps.
what's left of my wares. Iron, well,
So we can just go over here and have a look. There's no reason not to. We're level 70. We might as well check for another one. One Chill of Alacrity. Oh, level 70. Oh, that's a lot of attack speed. Actually, I think we just go for you then. Boom. Double alacrity. That's put our attack speed up to what? 190. Nice. Okay. That was worth having a look. That was actually worth having a look right there.
See anything you like? Iron well spent.
So I'm planning on using these possibly a bit later, which would actually have a problem with pierce and poison resist. So actually, perhaps I do... No, not pierce. Well, yeah, actually it will be pierce and poison. But what if I get some extra... Yeah, I get some extra of the Black Legion ones. I get some of the other augments. There's these ones. King's Guard powder, because that's pierce and poison. 10 is more than enough. I don't even know why I bought that many, but we've got excess. That's fine. We should be good. And we're on ultimate with... Oh, it is well under. Which I knew it would be. We only need to use 3 of them, so that's fine. There we go. We're good. These quests. We actually want all the quests now. Oh, hi. Uh-oh. No, again. Oh, how do I keep doing this? Break myself with friggin' with the leap. How do I keep doing it?
Greetings, child. I am pleased.
I never pick these up. No, that makes sense. If I use a mirror, I never pick these up. Yeah. 25 experience. No, 50 each. Because we're using the XP pot. Whoa. Huge numbers. I think I'm pretty close to the point that I can remove the energy from the actual elixir here, the spirit elixir, because I'd rather have the increased movement speed. I think definitely when we use a what's it called? The Arcane Spark. If we use an Arcane Spark, which I usually do use anyway on most things, we shouldn't need that anymore at all. The 1 point here. What was I going to put this on? It's just going to be on Rip and Tear. Yeah, I already planned that. %, on attack as well, so it just guarantees we get it each time. Though we didn't get one there. Interesting.
I need some time.
Once we get over cap on here, it is only 1% shred. Though it still is giving defensibility shred. Do I want anything else first? Oh, we actually still want to max out Icebound? No, we want to max out Heart of Askakan. Yeah. Well, I'll actually want points into Phantasmal Armor and Shadow Dance as well. And we'll want points in Elemental Awakening. Not as desperate, but still useful. Hi 10. Welcome along. Speaking of, you do give us a point. Forget about that.
The captain saying you since I
It's the Squeaky Dirk. and it's the Wall Gremlin. What are you doing, 10? It was nice to see you yesterday at the little hangout we did. You doing good? Oh, I'm glad to hear. Only thing about sorting out some food, you haven't really had anything yet. It's lunchtime. Well, it's nearly lunchtime. But if you haven't had anything, is that going to mean you're going to have some brunch? Technically. Had something, but it was more slice of leftover cake. I mean, cake for breakfast. I wouldn't complain at that. I need to actually get the point. Ow. Like it's more flat cool damage and % cool damage, and then frostburn damage and frostburn damage, and we're done. Cool. Lizard. Nearly done devotion. Yum. Done with devotions.
well,
Lizard.
Lizard. What? Ow. Ow. Do I get more points into Heart of Askern? And now, no, I probably start on getting some of these. More defensive ability, more armor, pierce resist, freeze resist as well, and chance of energy leech. I forget that's a thing, and absorbs energy from spells. So yeah, this is all of the things for like energy stuff.
You're back. Why don't you follow the...
I forget. Ow, why? Why? Bullying the dragon? And for what? Why not? I mean, can't really argue with that. You have me there.
You know what? Pepper unreasonable front behavior gate steak as a food idea.
What? Pepper unreasonable front behavior. What? Where? Actual confusion. I think it. You have a good lurk. As you just leave confusion. Kugabyte is losing it. I'm losing it. There's nothing new there. Beans! No! I can't miss more beans from anyone else. It's not allowed. Ah! Even scanned beans. Oh, what is that face? No! I'm melting. I'm melting because I forgot beans. Oh. What? Got another Slith Primal Ring, which I won't actually use. I don't think. No, so I want to keep the attack speed. It's silly. It's like stupidly. But not really stupidly because it is a lot of damage. So it's worth it. Ow. I can't believe this. No, I can believe this. What am I saying? So what I get for missing the beans? I mean, yeah, fine. Fine. No, I accept. That is the last devotion point. Now I don't need to worry about devotion points anymore, which is always a nice thing to get to, I feel. If a werewolf has got, if the werewolf was to get knowledge and foresight, it would have been a werewolf. Yeah. Of course it would be. Oh, And you just imagine a werewolf coming out at night, just being, it's just a nerd. Just in the nerd, you just scream as he sits there correcting you all of the time. Yes. That's the true terror. Terror is a nerdy werewolf. No. Not my terror.
Cormac, save me!
Ah. I'm not even anywhere near Forgotten Gods area. Ah. Vital, welcome along. Coffee. Should always be time for coffee. We're gonna get some actual food 10. Yeah. It sounds like a good idea, but more than drywall as well, of course. Although, is that actually food for you? I think so. Definitely not sneaking your way through your walls. That's exactly what someone sneaking through walls would say. And there's the mountain. Welcome. How sexy is the werewolf in this game from 0 to 10? Doesn't have a tail, so it's not not rated that highly, I'm afraid. Thought the werecrow was the only creature in the game. There's both the werewolf and the werecrow. I would say though the werecrow is a lot better looking. I would put the wereraven as like a 9 out of 10.
Oh, hello, Trap.
Move along now.
Actually, we'll have the blacksmith in Devil's Crossing this time, rather than just totally skipping him. I don't need the devotion shrine here. I can't be bothered to go get it, so I won't. Yeah, that's like the best thing about getting all the devotions at this point.
Well, I'll be.
It's like, I don't need it, so I won't bother. Ooh. Button. Actually, these ones are good because Mammoth's resistance rate randomly, like at this point of the game. What? It's her leaving? Oh.
MMMM, Johnny.
What? MMMM. Hi, Kisu. Welcome along. The ridiculous hashtag wall. MMMM. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Did you have a nice weekend? MMM is stupid, but it's so good. Now I'm just gonna be thinking of that every time. Just MMM. I wanted to see actually, while you're actively not reflecting, you still have the icon over your head. Okay. And I don't really see the point of that because reflect mobs are already pretty easy to see anywhere. It makes it a little more obvious, but because it can make you be a little bit more cautious when it's not actively reflecting. But when it's not actively reflecting, you're dealing all of the damage. So I don't know. Weird. If it helps people, all good. I would never see showing more information on screen as a bad thing. I'm gonna go around. I see the totem. I want to get the totem. I'll go this way. Windy Saturday. No power for almost all day. Oh my god. Keep you all day and bored. Sometimes rain. Many fallen trees and other problems everywhere. Not only for your village. Aww. And a normal Sunday before work. So really stormy there. Sorry to hear you without power though. That always sucks. All day? No. That's so bad. We're now revered with mammoth resistance, I've just noticed. Well, that's cool. I didn't expect that. Well, I hope that's only like a sort of one-off as well, and you're not getting any more storms through, because yeah, that kind of sucks. Hi Rovera, welcome along. Good morning. Colleague from work said didn't have power since Saturday morning to yesterday night. So maybe it's two, maybe 3 days without power. I couldn't imagine it actually. Oh, I actually couldn't imagine it even. Like, longest I've ever had to deal without power has been a few hours. That is a ruined weekend. That's so true. I guess it kind of forces you to go out and do something else. But, oh, not for the greatest of reasons. But then if there's a good chance that like everywhere will be out of power, so, oh. I think if there was ever a situation where though, like, you could potentially be for days without power, I think at that point it's like, I mean, unless it's an absolute one-off and it would never ever happen again, it might be worth actually getting a generator at that point. The weather for the whole country, fallen trees, ripped roofs, and flip homes. Water villages are cities. Yeah. Many firefighting operations, as have you heard. That's... I'm so sorry to hear. Perhaps you got off not too bad then, overall, in the sort of grand scheme of things. Last time you were without power for more than a few hours was in the early 1990s, during a winter storm. You're shopping in a co-op store by torch, and walked around by staff, writing stuff down on cardboard pizza bases. Oh. No. Oh god. Even though I've been stunned, we're still hitting like relatively fast. That's funny. I think even with the slow there, we're still hitting faster than like default attack speed, which is kind of funny. Things to hand in. We still have X. We've still got loads of XP pot actually. Fine. Fine. Hand in things. Get more XP.
What do you want?
Last thing was when you looked out your bedroom window, the Ratcliffe on solar power station, which is huge, which is over 200 megawatts at the time. Wow. 2000 even. Whoa. Just check, wind was somewhere between 55 and 70 kilometers an hour, and it got to 100 to 120. Oh. For the area you live in, and of course rain. Yeah. Heckin' windy. And that's absolutely enough to start doing damage, so... Well, obviously. Obviously it did.
What's with Have you found a good there? Is that the warden's defeat? So you must be the guy. Before we do anything...
A lot of junk that... Oh boy. A lot of junk to start getting rid of. Red chill grasps are actually something I can use. I'd lose some attack speed though. That actually doesn't help us in any way though. Nether Execution, Nether Edge, and Avalanche are all stuff that we're not using and can't actually use. But anyway, as well, I do need to go on a break there. I've just got my break reminder, so I will actually need to do that as well. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop for heroes, people joining. And you run the ads a while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So so I'm gonna go do that, and I will be back shortly. And we're back. Also, it's good to hear, so you seem to have avoided the worst of it, so... Oh, that's good. I want to use these. Well, thanks for the welcome back as well. Right. And the further plush throws from Thomas. Oh my god. Alright, always so many. It's constant. It's like a barrage. Okay, with these I'd lose a bit of attack speed. I'll do some element resist, which... I'm getting some pierce resist. Oh, I've lost some poison resist as well. But we have pushed our aether resist up, so what I could do, fire and cold damage and element resist on the ring. I use one of them. 2 of them.
Cross. Go left. See you around.
That does actually give us some cold damage, which is good. Poison and acid resist is just one of these. And we're good. Well, I'm just thinking these gloves is more armor. It was a pierce resistance I'd kind of liked as well, although I didn't really need it. And then Unchained Fury, so more attack speed on critical strike. So it all. Lizard. So all in all, I think they're better. So that's good. Do I need... I don't need the Mark of the Traveler. What do I want to put on instead? Do I want to put anything there right now? What component do I want to use on boots? It's nothing really. Let's use a Mark of Mugdrogan for extra health. This is yet more movement speed, but it's mostly would be putting this on for the health, and that's pretty much it. Do I just put this on for the health? This does have slow resist though. What's my slow resist? 57%. Do you know what? Actually, I'd like to just get nearly capped on slow resist. Don't know. I'm still using that. That is good. We are good. Everything is good. Good. Good.
I cannot.
Oh, I need to hand in the fabric. Oh. Ooh, do I want to use the chest piece that gives us? I'd lose more pierce resist against aether resist. We could use that actually. And then that sorts out our armor a bit better. We lose 26% element damage, that's fine. We lose some health. Lose offensive ability. Not that much actually. No, I'm going to use that. I'm going to use that because that's more armor. And that just helps a bit more. I don't even have to mess around with augments, so that's fine. Let's do this. Let's get the pole here. Do this area. Why not? Since we ran back and forth several times, I might as well.
So,
The emissary.
I could hear. Ah, yes. You select.
I'll get your quest later. Actually, I'm not going to complete the quest list until I come here properly. Don't know if what you said came through after that. But yeah, you just keep questioning why you keep having dreams about being at the fur cons. You wish you never had the dreams at all. Aww. Was it because you feel like you're missing out? It's fair, especially when there's like, you know, a couple of fair cons that have been going on over this weekend, or well, last weekend just gone. I mean, I kind of miss for cons quite a bit. There's also Project Expression too. Need to get. Oh, do I go actually through here anywhere? No. There's a chance of the sword, but again, there's not. I've already got 2 decent ones. I'm not that concerned. Oh no, I didn't need to extort you. Oh well. Fine. I accidentally extorted him. It's fine. I didn't accidentally kill him, at least, I guess. I do remember a bit about you saying that. Yeah. At least 6 there. That should be fine. More points into base pneumatic burst gives us more total speed. I forget. I keep forgetting this. That's important. That's more attack speed. I like that I made all of the extra components. I'm actually not going to need any of them, but they're good for future characters. I need to, yeah. The silly Shadow Strike shenanigans. Okay, so yeah. Showing the reflect on the reflect mobs even when they're not reflecting. I don't know. Actually, I don't know how I feel on that one because I guess it makes you be a little more cautious, but at the same time I was like, I didn't attack that one immediately because I saw it. but then it never actually did. It never put the reflect buff on the entire time it was there. Did I get the portal on the other side? I did. Oh, yeah. This is the point where I potentially start forgetting about portals and missing them.
I'll give you a good price on what we've got left.
Ooh. We got some more shoulders. Are these any better? Just higher level, more armor. Would lose poison resist, which I think we could actually do, so I'm going to keep them. Keep that as well. Keep the shade leather legs. These are mythical. Are you? You're not. These are. I'm gonna have to watch out for some of these because we're getting to the point where I actually want to keep some of the legendaries that are dropping. Some of them.
Well, did they? You worked here. We have to hit them hard and.
As I start to get saddled with my my stash again, it's just completely overstacked. Another level? Yeah.
See anything you like?
Yeah, just no pneumatic burst. So what are we at attack speed now? 191. Oh. Plus we can get an extra 10% on crit from the glows. That's good. I know. Level 84 double rare. It's fine, I just sell those. We just sell those. Only a matter of time until we see all level like level 94 stuff. Dreams are mostly based on memories and mainly your two worst fears you have. Is that like more nightmares then? Oh. Well, I just hope like more time will tell. Might eat of spines. That's not as good as the other ones I picked up. I can't believe we're already back here destroying forges after we just did that. Well, I've just thought that I do know what rings I will want on this as well, because it's from the actual, it's from the wolf boss, the white wolf, which is appropriate because we're being the white wolf. Well, that's still a while away. That's fine. Oh, I don't need that, but I did want this, so it's fine. It's XP. I don't mind the shrines that are just like there on the way, and the one for the ones that our components don't cost much. It's still XP. Isn't a frostbite? They might actually be ones we'll use. Oh, I see. We've just been getting a lot of these this time. Yeah. I'm almost definitely using them. Merciless of attack, that's a lot of offensive ability. But yeah, no, it'll be the frostbite ones. We're essentially using them till 94, I think. Being that they're level 82 ones, obviously. Why wouldn't we?
Suburbans.
Stupid crawny bubble. Oh. People. Let's keep an eye on that. Let's not let that run out. There's so many of the shoulders that have dropped this time. It's because it knows I'll not need them anymore. Like once we're level 94, we don't need them anymore. We'll probably see so many of the spectral blades dropping now as well. The Black Matriarch, that's the physical resist red one, but that's the low level one. Do I even want to keep that? Not really. Physical shred's nice. Level 80? But you know what? I'm going to use an XP pot now just so I don't forget. What would happen there is I would just leave it. And it would run out and I wouldn't notice. it was close enough that that's fine. You have a sword. See, I knew it. Shield of Alacrity. Again, exactly what I want. So you're actually just a little better version, which we'll use once, like, in amongst these. I want that one, actually. So, yeah. Level 82, level 82. So we got to use a couple of things soon. How much attack speed did this one actually have? 18% as well. It rolled it a little high. It rolled the highest. Attribute points. I'll need to save some for spirit soon, because I only need enough in spirit so I can actually equip all the jewelry that we need. But I think we only need up to like 390 something spirit. If it's even that high, it might be 360 something. Hi Camus, welcome. She's your dream and never give up. Alright. I'm now currently waiting for a time when the auto mod decides to randomly block some positivity again, because that was funny last time. You have a sword as well. All right. See, I told you. What did I say? What did I say? It's of celerity, though. Ah. Not as good or wanted. I do feel like the cold dog is actually going to be pretty good though. Here's you have a being misunderstood and being alone. So, yeah, the problem with going to FurCons alone is you kind of will be alone. So I can understand that. That. I'm so surprised we're not actually revealed with Oven yet as well. Yeah, we're still a while away from that. Do I just throw the thing at this? Why not? It's going to level us. Yeah. Imbued silver's not exactly that expensive. So we're at attack speed now? Oh, 195. 205 once we get the buff. I think we got missed by the big bonk, so... Oh. We actually had a decent crusher as well. Oh, the Mistborn Talisman. I said a few times I needed that still, and... Oh, I guess we've got one. What was that? Actually, Vitality... Yeah, Veracity is Vitality, so never mind. Veracity adds attack speed though. And like damage to health. But I mean, at least the attack's fairly slow, so that's why it wasn't really that much of a big deal. And I think the first overhead hit actually missed us. So it looked like we took no damage, which is good. we do with was it? Well, there's a couple of things that has got us chance to avoid attacks. It's the only way you know how to express yourself. I mean, you're expressing yourself, yeah, through the chat.
Well, if I haven't been entire take my sources my job was I came
How can I help you? That's the only option that's important. You. I always forget the body. Well, I say I always forget it. I don't always. I just forgot last time. Oh. You know, you're heavily blaming your autism and social anxiety for the conversation thing. You don't do well in that field. I mean, nor do a lot of furries, to be fair. I always say this to people that, like, you know, despite being really socially anxious and everything, so usually is almost everyone else at these cons and everything. So that's why it's usually a bad idea to, like, not go with anyone that you don't know. Oh, people that you don't like, if you don't know anyone that's going there. Yisu on a 20 stream watch streak. Because then you'll tend to also get a lot of people that will start to go into their own little groups and they'll not really leave their little groups and everything, so that's what usually happens. Right.
He's hard.
At least you stay here though, and you, despite the fact that we accidentally extorted this person, truly accidental, I promise. I have so many vile scorn legs. I think I don't need that. I got several of them. Oh, the mythical unchained might. I do it. Wait, hold on. That's +2 werewolf and everything. Oh, would I ever use these? I don't know. I don't know what gloves I want to use, but they might be a contender actually. Accidental. Grimdar's like one of the games, few games where you can just say you accidentally extorted someone. We also got a Crest of Winter Fortitude, which I probably won't use. Would I? No, because that's Onslaught. No, I'm probably long term still going to use the Griffin Eye, even though it's not called by base. I don't know if we had another option that we might want to use as well. Some of these, no, I'm going to say some of these might be level 84, 82, 84, but not the ones that I can equip. Oh, there we go. Spirit. It is like 390 something because it's 370 for a level 84 ring. So yeah, we will need a little bit more spirit just for that. Well, do I actually want to keep this? Does everything have landslides? I might want to keep this.
Safe storage, no questions asked. I'll keep an eye on this.
Oh, don't open a portal. We're still going to do Pine Barrens. We'll get at least to the Pine Barrens portal. I've got so many quests to hand in. I didn't hand in any of the Ronley ones yet still, so we just realized. So many things to hand in. Which is at least going to get us a level or two. Well, definitely to 82. I'll want to equip the things I can with that. And then this plus Pine Barren should get us to 84, I think. I always feel Pine Barrens is a good chunk of XP.
Well, damn, now that
Let's equip you and you. I wasn't actually going to use this, but I was going to keep this. Ooh, wait, what did we have lots of chaos resist on? Both of these. Also, I lose +2 to werewolf, don't I? But I think still want to use these legs anywhere. We'll just have to move some points around. That's fine. we still get the 26 of 26 werewolf, so it's okay.
I sense turmoil within you.
No, we don't. Oh, actually, no, I do want to use these legs then. I don't want to change these. Haha. That's the thing there. Got it. And we're down on chaos resist this time around. So, do I really need to use the runestone? I don't. Hi, Rio. Welcome. How's it going? Yep. What? And squeaky pets. Yeah. Right, I'm not going to get more. There's +2 werewolf on these. But I don't think I'm going to use. I don't think I'm going to use the Grasp of Unchained Might. Oh, I might though. 22 weapon damage. 22% extra weapon damage on feral claws is kind of nice. You're back and you're going to make it my problem. Right. How's your reference? I may as well use a Sanctified Bone. Why not? We'll use that and then I use one more of these. That's the resistance is fine. It's fun. Whoa.
Come, friend. Share glass. Come, friend. Right to bit.
Oh, I can't believe we got 2 squeaky pets from you as well. See, that's the good luck from you getting back. Squeaky blessed. Yes. Hey Metal Kobold, welcome. You're trying to do minions, it's hard. Pets are actually like one of the best things that you can do in Grim Dawn. The only thing is if you are doing pets, you really have to focus on the pets. You can't do not easily do a hybrid build, so if you're struggling you might be trying to do too much of a hybrid. You really need all of the gear with all plus pet bonuses on. I see a occultist, I think. Yeah, I mean, any of the classes that support pets will be good for pets. But again, you've got to really focus on them. That's always the important thing on.
Purple__circle just gifted a subscription to seer_of_walls.
Oh,
Thank you.
there's so many underscores. Oh, Purple Circle, welcome along and thanks so much for the gift sub towards Sia. That's so kind. Oh. Don't know why, but your brain read that as Sea of Balls. Is that... Is that because that's what you want, Mead? Is that what it is? Hi, Cube.
Lizard.
What is it? A Freudian slip? Have a nice weekend? I had a nice weekend. What was yours, Cube?
Bread.
Got the Void Weave leg plates here as well, which are good, but are not for this build. Again, the +3 werewolf's nice, but it's for chaos and fire damage. Yours was pretty good. Always happy here. It was nice here and done like the first VR chat hangout meet thing for the group. Yeah, it was very small. I didn't really organize it that well and I'd like to do more of them, but it's nice that we've actually done one of them now. All the legendaries and a Blood Rages piece of the Blood Rages set. That's really interesting, especially if I ever want to try making ooh, I wonder how well a blood like a fully bleeding werewolf would be, and if we could actually make use of the Blood Rages set for that. Perhaps. Give up on Path of Exile, too much with the dang orbs and grinding. Oh, you playing a lot of Project Zombies instead? Oh, getting used to build 42. That's, yeah. I played a lot of Project Zombies build 42 in the unstable branch. So now it's like out fully. I should get back to it at some point, but I haven't really felt it. I haven't really felt like it. I revered with Coven, finally. Never played any unstable stuff, that's fair. No, I got on the build 42 as soon as it was available. So there's not really, like, there's going to be a bunch of new stuff still, like, for me to go back to it, because they did update a lot of the towns, a lot of the additional towns back up to the quality that they made Muldra at first. So I know that, like, for instance, Rosewood was updated quite a bit, and was West Point as well. I'm not sure. I've just barely scratched my Grim Dawn itch. Well, I'm not playing it every single day of the week now. There's a ton. I know there's new places. There was new places that they added with build 42, being that, you know, the entire western side of the map that they completely updated. But they did update and change stuff with the older stuff as well. So that's more of what I'm talking about. But anyway, like it's been said before, for the bread time, it is actually time for an ad break. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop pre-rolls, people joining. I run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go do that, and I will be back shortly.
Bread. Bread.
Goober. Burb. More burb. And we're back. Also, I see Cubit there on a 5-stream watch streak. Watch streak. You were saying new song, Commander Coyote? There's no new songs in that, so it might just be one that doesn't appear very often for the... Is it for the 8-bit ones? That one's not new. You're gonna go back to looking and plotting how to get back out of the circle. Wow. How dare they attack you with a gift soap? How awful. Yeah, hope we have a good one, see ya. Right. I definitely need some points for spirit. Let's actually just start putting some into there, just so we're ready for it. Let's max out pneumatic burst. So we're at max attack speed we can get to with just that. We're at 200%. Some cheese for me. Apparently I always need more cheese, so yeah. Do I just... Yeah, I just throw it flint at this as well. Again, it's not very expensive, so. Suffer from chronic cheese deficiency. Are you sure? I'm not so sure, Cube. I think it's the opposite. It's an oversaturation of cheese. I was saying would be at least 84 from doing Pound Barons. I'm not thinking maybe we'll even get to 85. Because I almost feel like we'll get to 84 by just doing this bit. We usually get like nearly a full level from just handing in the quest. Well, actually leveling a bit, so no, we should get 85 easily. No, I didn't get any more Creed's Cunning, which is actually fine because I've just remembered. We're already up to Homestead. We can get all of the augments from Black Legion. Not that you can't go back to Furcons, the truth is you're scared to go back. I think it's a case of you would have to go with people that you know there. Going alone is just not going to work. Do I get this thing here? I'll get this thing here, just so I don't have to come back for it. I think I can mostly ignore reflect mobs on this build anyway because of just direct damage and lifesteal. You don't have anyone to go with, let alone any local furry friends. Well, that's not to say that would never happen, but obviously before that there's not really much point in going by yourself. Oh, that was so close. We did nearly get 85, but not quite. Can get more into dual blades. Veracity is for just the... What's crit damage and attack damage to health? Recklessness. Could go for a bit more. We could get a couple more points into Heart of Asaken. More points into Bunch and Cry. Points into impulse for more max speed, movement speed, and crit damage. Yeah. And rallying cry. We should be getting these for offensive ability, actually. As well. Okay. And I can equip a couple of things. I don't know why you would still be showing up as more damage than the offhand. That I am now currently using. We'll use that over that though. There we go. Right. Do I just use these? I might as well just use these for right now. Interesting that we essentially lose Unchained Fury. But that's fine. We're never using Ring of Steel, so that's never going to be of benefit, but still. I nearly didn't have enough spirit to equip this, but I guess you have spirit on? Yes. So I now kind of equip this as well. What did I say I would use this over? Use that over you. Do I want to use that over you? We lose some attack speed. I don't need the resistance on it. No, I don't actually want to use this one. I don't want to lose the attack speed, and it's not like we're getting anything from that. Amatok packs on that does help, but that's the only thing. That's well, this is a little bit more cold damage. Lose attack speed. Yeah, I'm not going to use that. No, I'm not going to use that ring, actually. Well,
Come see what's left of my wares.
more squeaky pets. I am, however, thinking of using this Terror Weave band. It's not like... Well, Nightfall, actually. Wait, which one's Nightfall? Nightfall's here. No, I'm not using that. And Glacial Talents doesn't help. But that's more cool damage, a lot more cool damage. And it does have casting attack speed on, sorry, so... And some flat cool damage. So that's a good ring, actually. I'm going to keep you... It's actually level 94. By the time I get to level 94, actually, I'll probably be using the wolf wing rings, actually, so perhaps not. Do you remember NA this year? What is NA, actually? I don't know which con that is. You did happen to come across someone who said they love your art. Aw. This is your very first friend you made it for cons. Well, I mean, that's positive. Antro, New England in Boston. Okay.
Okay, business.
Ooh, steps. No, the Steps of Torment one I'm not doing just yet, but I am going to do this one because this one's also a merciful end, which I always forget to do for the attribute point. And I will actually spend that funnily enough in the spirit there, because I'm not going to keep shoulders that will give us spirit, and that actually gives us nearly enough now, I think. Wait, how much do you need? 389. So I think we actually need one more point into spirit just to guarantee that we can equip rings and amulet.
So how good work.
Of course, I got more in Werewolf now. Have I found my tail yet? Unfortunately not. We're never gonna have a big tail. I wish the werewolf did have a big tail. That's the only thing I am sad for it. It would be so much better with a big tail.
What troubles you? Safe journey. Safe journey.
One more point into spirit, and then I just don't need to think about it. Now it all just piles into physique, and that'll be it.
I wasn't sure you'd. I wish.
I'll skip the plus. The Legion is split on. I see you. The Legion is split on.
Well, we're making good progress. We might actually get to level 94 today. Possibly. It's Flutter, Director of Finance. Oh. Don't put me there. I don't want to be there. No, not since the gold mining incident. Please help with your taxes. No, I can't. Should you invest in stonks or blondes? You should invest in dragons. Extra cheese for you. Ow. So much cheese. Thanks for hearing you out. It's always hard for you to express what you feel. No, that's fair. No, I can totally get that. But it's always going to be like hard with things like a Furcon when, yeah, like I said, like most other furries that at least I know of have some sort of some form of social anxiety. I mean, I do even. So I would struggle going to a con by myself. So the fact that you've even done that probably even puts you ahead of like a lot of others. But then obviously you don't have you don't have good memories of it. So maybe it's not. I don't know. Hard. It's a hard one to really like go around. But But it is a bit too easy to get like worrisome of what other people might think of you. So my movement speed now. So we have started to get some max move speed. Not much actually. Here it is. 142. I haven't actually got any yet. 20 odd over maximum. Yeah. No. We love looking at the loading screens. And just clicking on the loading zones. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, it'll show any mob that does reflect as well, even if they're not the hero mobs. Has been an interesting change, or addition, should I say. It's not really a change. I like when you can get it so the amalgamation can't even leave the barn it's in. It's perfect. Also, I noticed we got a sphere of many blades, which does have a upgraded version to it.
I see my scouts. My scouts have reported.
Just the person. There are two. The one.
Or 87. Getting there. What do you give again? It's crit damage and movement speed, and reduce slow and entrapment duration. This is where we get extra slow resist. Are we actually at slow resist cat now? We are. Which again means I probably don't need Mark of the Traveler. I don't know what we'll put there. I guess it's just going to be an advanced component. Slow resist, I'm getting perma zoomies. Yes. I've said this before. I'm going to struggle on Grim Dawn now when I'm not playing a Berserker. Because I'm just going to be so used to having that extra movement speed. And I guess the movement speed... Oh no, you don't get extra from Form of the Beast. It is just... Impulse? But yeah, just getting the extra movement speed here. It's going to be hard to like not have it. Yes, I will stay hydrated. Oh, my water bottle's actually getting low. I'll need to remember to refill that on the next break.
May the
My bottle of water. Funny when I've actually got to go out my way to say it that way. Actually, oh no, what we're getting a lot of the movement speed from actually is the potion bit. That's where we're getting a lot of max movement speed from. So I feel like I'm almost always going to have to use that potion modifier because it's just going to feel so slow without it as well. Oh. I guess some extra... Oh, can you have a sword actually sometimes, maybe? Again, not that it matters. I'm not going to be using these, so... Do I even care for this? Not really. I will, though. I need to pay attention to the XP pot that's going to run out soon. We're already at the point of that again. Already been an hour. Now I can't miss it. No, I will still miss it. It doesn't matter how big my eyes get, I will still miss it. Something I might just do what I did last time and use one a bit earlier, just make sure. I'll leave it, it'll be fine. I just need to pay attention to it before I hand a quest in. Maybe a lie. Welcome along. What is this though? What is this blocking off every single goddamn direction of this? Blood Grove. Ugh. So annoying. Badger. It's funny, the only thing we can't have is a mushroom. There are snakes. Nearly do the badger song. Uh-oh. Ah. Wah. Oh my god. The scan goes straight up. You can definitely hit it with the giant flush. Wow. I like that I'm essentially in the scan twice. Once at the bottom and once when it actually flips over. I don't think there's any point in looking at the swords over here now. They're going to all be level 94. And again, I'm not going to be... I mean, I could have one ready for level 94. Do I? Nah, there's no reason to. Again, I'm not going to be using these long term. Actually, now that... Yes, let's actually just have an XP pot now. Just so I don't forget it. It was nearly out, so it's good enough. Close enough. The only thing I am thinking of is once I get to level 94, having to make the entire set. I don't think I have a single piece of it, so... Oh, there's all of that. That's going to be... Crap, I don't think I've got enough Frozen Aster. I actually don't think I've got enough. So we'll essentially need 50. Ah. It's a 5-piece set. Each piece takes 10. Well, I guess we want to run straight through the DLC area then. We want to go straight through there. So I can get some more. Also open treasure troves. We might get more. We didn't. I mean, at absolute worst, I just quickly farm some up on another character. I think I've got 40 something, so I'll only need a few more. The only thing is I also need another 15 for the relic, but I can leave that till later. I don't need that straight away. And there's still another 6 levels to go anyway, so... I know, cube. No. If sub just ran out. Oh. It's risky. Uh-oh. Wait, you know what? No, I'm just gonna pre-lick you. Before you even get the attempt. Ow. Now you're not allowed to lick back because I did it first. That's how it works. Them's the rules. You can't lick the lick. That's illegal. Ew, licking tongues. I know how icky. Ugh. Get germs everywhere. No one does that.
Illegal. Poor bird.
Oh. That's what I mean, illegal, because they were licking tongues. Let's go hand in some quests and actually level 89 and unload a bunch of stuff. I do want to give you the seals. I should take your next quest, even if I'm not going to do it like right now. I actually haven't done the quest line for Death's Vigil for a very long time. I should maybe do it at some point. Actually get to Revered with them. Or something. Right, let's hand in these quests.
I am told I can. When the Legion was for. Let's see. I've already.
You're here. With a couple.
Is this going to level us to 90? And no, it's going to be literally just under. This one doesn't give that much. Yeah.
Anything you like?
It's close. I never used the Creed's Cunning. Oh, we could have been doing a little bit more damage.
Put it to good
A
use.
little bit more damage. And a bit more health.
I'll give you a good price on what.
Hi, Dre. Morning. Just thought something else that's fairly interesting as an idea for the like upgradable, like, you know, like the Eastern Legends and stuff. You could also just roll them to like the full set and then roll them up to the legendary one, which would cost a lot less. Like rolling between epic sets actually costs a lot less, like rolling the between the epic stuff. Oh wait, hold on, is this something I want? No, because I saw the lower level versions of these, and it's nice that it's actually got cool damage on it, but Nether Edge, Execution, Avalanche, we're not using any of them, and we never will, so it's not good for us. Also, that's a lightning damage Werewolf, like Scepter, but epic version, the epic legendary version even, sorry. much stuff. What?
Hunter_unknown just cheered
Aw.
300 bits.
Hunter.
But the real question is, 300 bits of what? Also, you're still very cute.
Hunter, thank you so much for the 300 bitties. And 300 bits of, well, bits, obviously. What is a bit? What's a bit? Aw, and I'm still very cute. Aw. Aw. Mwah. Yeah, we're running out of space. I'll need to start just dismantling some things, I think. What?
Lizard.
Lizards. Oh, actually, yeah, I leave that one. Actually, leave making a deal because, yeah, we can hand the supplies over to Black Legion, then we hand that one over, which is actually probably the better way of doing it for the Homestead rep.
Eh?
What? Eh? Not that I'm doing that straight away because we're actually going to go off and do the
Lizard.
new area. Might look for a bit and take a nap. Aw. Have a good one, Rivera. I hope the nap helps. Hey, Cheddar. Give all the cheese.
Corvac, save
But I can't. I eated it. I already eated it. Although I am cheese colored now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not cheese. I just look cheesy. Stealing me then? I am cheesy. Ah. We're still getting a lot of defensive ability doing that, actually. So, yeah, let's do it that way. Cheese lizard, not a lizard. A dragon. I'm a dragon, not a lizard. I'm also not cheese. Wait, damn it.
Lizard.
Ah. Hi, Geraldine. Welcome.
Lizard.
What?
Lizard.
You are? The rapid fire. Oh, who's got a lizard machine gun? What? Ah. Oh my god. What a scam. No, we missed the giant plush though. You've got to time it like... It's really hard to time. It's hard to time because of the randomness. One. If we're like insanely lucky, we might even just randomly see a piece of the set we need. If it does, any single piece of the set we see reduces the cost significantly. So here's hoping. It's not going to happen, but I'm still going to hope for it. There's always the chance. Now we get to do this, which is where we're going to go. Right. Cool.
Good. It's precise. See anything you like?
Not going to grab these quests yet because we're not doing them. We're actually going the other way. Oh, another thing is I don't have the inventor bit to re-roll that pieces. I can still do that, but we've just got to change over to normal to do it. Which is fine. But at least I unlocked it there. Oh, ring. I should be able to get a ring here as well. And I kind of remind myself why I kind of wanted it. Right. It's got plus to dual blades and Amatox Pact. That's... Well, actually, no. It's just plus to dual blades. Amatox Pact is from landslides. But Shield of Landslides is good. Also, it's got attack speed on the... It's implicit as well. So this is actually all good things right here for us. And that's kind of why I wanted it, I guess. Cool. That'll help with a bit more defensive ability, which is actually we're doing okay for right now. Offensive and defensive ability. It's not so bad for the level.
I will.
Ooh. I think I love like just the random double rares quite a bit. Called Force Wave. What? Anyway, I do actually going to break there. I've just got my break reminder, so yeah, I should really need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop pre-rolls for people joining. And you run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time.
Bread.
There's the snake. We just need mushrooms now. But yeah, I'm going to go do that, and I will be back shortly. And we're back. Right. Mini plush. We've got a polar bear. Oh, it's really appropriate for the area we're in. Very snowy.
If you change your mind, show us what you find. The ground loot is free, praise be RNG. If you need gear, let me know, there is some around. Keep the difficulty low, then you're safe and sound. You still haven't shown the pretty feathers you have grown. The ground loot is free, praise be RNG. Gonna find the very best and it ain't no lie. Gonna win the random test, but Johnny please don't die. Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance, take a chance.
Funny, actually, I don't even think I know the song, which is a bit sad. Oh. I'm not very good with music. Don't know ABBA. I probably do know the song, I just don't remember it. Link on Discord. I'll probably recognize it immediately. It's just I can't, like, it's something I wouldn't have listened to enough to actually recognize the lyric. But I probably know the song.
Watch yourself out.
That was also very good, but the change of lyric for that. You worked on it for 10 minutes. You should put that in with the link you've just put on the Discord as well. Because I think that'd be funny.
The danger has. You will that my Cornhold is the ancient meeting place of the.
Yeah, I've actually got the Kern reputation now, so. I wonder how quickly we'll get reputation just running through it once on Ultimate, but with a mandate. Pushing cold notes into the ear. Why would she keep doing this, Strutsky? It's not exactly a hard target, I guess. My ears are gigantic. I'm gonna bite you. She's going in the pear wiggler. I love that there is such a thing as just a pear wiggler, and it's like, it's very self-explanatory what it does, but it still sounds like it's silly. Oh, I've just thought there's going to be a lot more things here with actual cold resist. No. Of course there is. I didn't even think about that. So that's why everything's staying alive just ever so slightly longer. Oh, I just had a really super duper random thought, but it's something I thought about like when we were on the Hatch Day stream. For Cougar with the adding a lot of S's to the end of a word actually does make him go like the whole S bit on it. But one of the things there was actually plushies. And I've just thought there, Cougar normally says it plush highs, but if you add the several S's, it actually says plushies. Like, hold on. I want to do this now.
Plus highs plushius.
See? How does that work? It's such a bizarre thing. Oh, yeah, you do a lot of damage when you're doing that. I forgot. Google only pronounces it correctly when it's if it's written incorrectly. I suppose there's a few things like that. Johnny and the plush highs. Or the plus highs. It's not even plush highs, it's plus highs. I wonder if we'll be able to get one of the swords I want here, actually. Is there any Dragul here? No, I think for the Dragul that I actually want the sword from, I think we'd have to do it at the bit up here, the Crystal Crags, possibly. Because I don't know if there's any of them that have the cold swords, which is the one I'm actually looking for. Or maybe they do, actually.
Hello there.
I guess the only thing I can really do is check out all of the accounts. Hey Trippin, welcome along. How's it going? Oh, that does less damage than I guess it did before, but wow. Although I don't think I was buffed that time when it hit. Been super productive and got into VR. Oh, nice. Learning lots. I've been good. Yeah, I've been good. I mean, speaking of VR, we just had a small like VR get together thing on Sunday, And I'd like to do more of that, like for VR chat. So if you're interested, maybe just keep an eye on that if you're on the Discord. I don't know if you're in the Discord. Are you in the Discord? You're not sure? Well, if you would like to be. I'm going to try and set up more of them. I'm going to try and set up something that might actually, like, time that would work for as many people as possible. It's always going to be very hard to do, so who knows how I'll manage that, but I'd like to try. The last one I set up was just like a thing of like actually getting me to do an event. So I'm glad I actually managed to get around to doing that, because it's good to actually get something on the go. I think a bunch more blueprints. But are these the lower level blueprints? No. And you're in? Heck yeah. Then yeah, I've set up a VR chat group, which you'll be able to join, and I'll see about like setting more of them up. The like little meet things. Should be nice.
Your presence.
Funny thing is, but he also who does DJ stuff is showing you stage flight videos, and now he saw me dancing in one. Yeah, I like to go at stage flight. It's very good. I would always recommend.
Hello there.
Something ails you?
This again. I'm gonna actually change this out. What is it? Base portion properties are disabled. There we go. So now we just got even more movement speed. I think the one the Avalia are doing this weekend have been excited. It'll be really good. It's always really good. So yeah. The fastest dog. What's our movement speed now, actually? 161%. Excellent. Love it.
So you the ever occur
One more level and we get to actually make the full set.
Careful.
I really hope at least one piece drops, because that would just save us a bunch of it. But let's see actually how much it costs again. I need to have a look. We have these smiths right here, so I can check. Fenris. Oh, we have 50. Oh, we have 50 frozen ether. That's okay then. We can actually make the full set. Excellent. Oh, good. Good. I just have to not spend any of it. What's the set give? It's basically to make us like full cold werewolf. I mean, I'm already full cold werewolf, but this allows me to use different weapons and stuff, and it will make us look more frosty. The actual werewolf itself, it'll give us frosted tips. Which is obviously very important. We're making the most 90s werewolf I can. Exactly, right? That's my thought cube. Oh no, I've got too much stuff.
I'll keep it.
Sorry to bother.
American Werewolf in London. Ask again. It would only work if I was American.
I don't know. Oh my god, the damage. Your damage is something. Oh, that was even with the... I suppose I was standing in stupid things, but still. Damage. Oh yeah, I was standing in things. That's the problem. Yeah, don't stand in like loads of floor effects. It's not good for you. And you keep putting them out. That's so annoying. Oh, it's lava. You have like all of the cauldrons there. No, it's just you're in the backside. That's just why. That's fine. What's the max level of this? This is a level 100's max level on Grim Dawn. At least with the expansions. So by default it's 85. But with Malmoth onwards it's 100. And yeah, yes, I'm close on this one. But level 94 is the important point, because level 94 pretty much allows you to equip all items. Nothing really goes above level 94. There's a few edge cases, but not many.
Watch yourself.
Oh, one of the quests is going to be to spend some frozen ether, and I don't want to. I don't want to do that yet, actually. So I need to save them all currently to make my set. Oh, unless I randomly get a piece of it dropping between now and like half a level. Hi Tinzel, welcome along. Does the dragon want gold? Why would any dragon not want gold? Going to some mine soon, so it's lots of materials, or minerals even. Perhaps you'll do better than I did. I couldn't get any gold. I will stay hydrated, yes. I actually refilled my water bottle last break, just because I knew it would run out, and it would have. What are your water resistant dragon? I I don't think I'm specifically water resistant. Easy to dry off, but so you can't dunk me. I mean, well, yeah. I'm not an inflatable, so I wouldn't just float. Ow. Ow. I have mass. I do. Hi, Evie. It's from all the cheese. Oh, I think a lot of it is. A good portion of it, even.
I can recognize a kindred.
Oh, maybe we'll get some new belt here as well, because we can get the belt from the crabs. Actually, depends on what this one does. I can't remember. Guess when we see one drop, we'll see. What's the ratio of rubber to cheese here? I don't know, because it's been a lot of cheese. %60 cheese and 100% rubber. Yes, exactly. It makes perfect sense. Yeah, I see no problem with those numbers. That's correct, obviously. No, I finally actually missed one. Damn it. Look, you can't tell. Can you even tell? You can't tell, right? No. Missed what? Exactly. I'm a dragon. Who needs math? Everything is measured in pile and hordes. Exactly. They're the only important things. Now I'm just not seeing any of these belts either, of course. Wait, why would I? Beltless. I don't know, it always felt like loads of these belts drop, and I'm not sure if it's like gone through and sort of fixed drop rates or something, or I'm just not getting any because I kind of want them. But I can't remember what these I can't remember the conversion on these belts. So I wouldn't mind one to drop just so I can see it without having to go and look it up. Drops from the crab, so there we go. Calcified sash. Aether to cold. Oh yeah, no, that works. I mean, we're not doing any aether damage at all, but that doesn't exactly hurt us in anywhere. It's got pierce resist on the implicit as well. So yeah, I'll just keep one of those. More armor. A lot more armor. Frustratingly, that XP pot ran out. Look at that restraint, not even in the slice. I can't reach it. Oh. I actually forgot it was there.
Safe storage, no questions.
The cheese dragon, the cheese dragon hit it. Hotseekers do that, yeah. I was just looking at this kill goal. I was wondering, is it something I could use? Because it's like one we can upgrade to legendary. So. And I need to start looking at second weapon. Right, I'm gonna annoyingly use an XP pot just to hand in like a couple of quests because we are leveled, but I might as well make use of the XP pot. Because that gets us where we need to be right now, level wise. Right, I need to go make some things. That's gonna be, oh, it's so much stuff.
Stop by.
Yum. I also need to think about what I need to think about what blacksmith I might want to use actually as well. Oh. Ow.
I can recognize
At least one of them, one of the helms I'll have will have a blacksmithing bonus on. And I don't think any of them would be from Kernhold.
Go with my dragon's blessing.
Well, one of them I think gives frostburn damage.
An outsider.
Yeah, it would be. I don't think that's really... nah, I don't think that's really worth it. We're not really focusing on that. It's just like a nice extra thing. Wait, have I always been under on poison for a bit? That's why the poison damage Titans were doing so much damage. Oops, I didn't fix that. Oops. Ah, that makes sense. Right, anyway, let's just do this because it's going to be a lot easier to do everything we need to do on normal. I need to remind myself what the blacksmith over here has. The secret one. I think this one can be good. Movement speed. No, we don't need movement speed. Okay. Or slow resist. Right. Reflected damage reduction is nice, but we again don't need it. So, who do we want to use? Like, what would be most useful? And we're not guaranteed to get anything like we actually want. Retaliation damage, health, healing effects.
If you find any blueprints, bring them back here.
God damn. Forget you can just jump up there. Aether resist, curse resistant health. You could be okay.
Come see what's left of my wares. I do the best I can.
Stun, fuse, damage blocked. No. Devil's Crossing from what's his face can be just the best choice half the time. Because what is it? Pierce resist, armor or physique. So either of them could be good. Pierce resist, not so much, but I might end up just using you to make all of the pieces. So like some of the other blacksmiths would give specific things, but I'm not going to go like massively out my way to get them. So I'm just going to use you, actually. Let's stop everything flashing because that's actually... Let's click on all of the things I've not clicked on for ages. Look really cool. The daggers. Oh. unless we do keep using Shadow Strike at some point, and that's also leap as well, adding charge to leap as well. I never saw that. Never even thought of that. You know, I still think the best idea is the one I was thinking of for the Dragul blade that adds weapon damage to blade burst. Still think that's probably the one I want. Gotta get that big DPS. Oof. I think it gives us like something else that's kind of useful as well, more than just that. But I can't remember. I'd have to look at it again. I have to look through my options of what I can actually have. Also, before I actually go ahead and make the all 5 pieces of the set, let's double check to make sure I don't have a piece of it already. I really don't think I do. Yeah, no. Because there's always the chance that I could have just picked it up and threw it straight in the stash without really thinking about it. But I was convinced I didn't. Okay. So what do we need for this again? We need Girl and Silver Cup and Fervor. So and 4 of them. 5 of them. Oh, Silver Core Votes also needs imbued silver. Oh, these are expensive. These are the expensive bit. Okay. Oh. Oh. That's just like all of my shards. Oh. Oh, that's used all of them. Oh. It's horrible. Right. Which of these do I actually want to keep then? Oh. Ooh, actually, it's going to depend between these two, I think, because I'm either going to keep the one of physique or armor. Probably the physique one. That's a bit less on the cold damage, more on the frostburn damage, more on health, less on chaos resist and element resist. I can re-roll that anyway, but I'm probably going to keep that one. Okay, let's go re-roll these and hope I've got the enough material to re-roll all of them. Actually, oh, they're part of the same set. Okay. Yeah, we've got enough for everything. Shoulders. Amulet. Oh, money. Crap. Yeah, money was going to be an issue. No, I need money. Uh-oh. Yep, we just chewed through like 2 million iron bits. I probably need to transfer some more from another character. Depends on if we get this. Oh, that's so expensive. Actually, which one of these is better? Oh, I'm leaning to that one a bit. This one's got slightly more cool damage, but this one's rolled everything else better. There's the axe. Oh no. Oh no. No, I've run out of money again. Oh crap. Well, which one's the lens better? I wonder. But I need to go transfer some money from another character. No. Oh. Of course that would happen. Does this have much money? You don't even have that much money. Not fun being poor, I know. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Greetings, traveler. Greetings, traveler.
Shit, you know. No, leave 100,000 on you. Because I'd hate to like use all of it. Oh wait, huh? Did I miss the fact that I had another iron bar, like stack of bars? Oh, I had some more. Okay. Actually, I've probably got more than enough then. I think, possibly, hopefully.
I'll keep an eye out.
Don't purchase, make an exchange. Exchange. Oh, there we go. I've got 1 million now. Okay, so that should surely, unless I get incredibly unlucky, that should be enough. Do these do I want to keep? You've got a lot more cold damage and a lot more health. You're the one I keep.
Let me clear your mind of regret.
See what we can put together.
Axe again. Which one's better? You rolled better on the attack speed. These are both not that great, but more attack speed, more cold damage. This one's the better one, actually. Helm again. Oh no. Good, finally. Oh, this is the problem. This is the problem with actually trying to make an entire set. Is exactly that. Right, okay. Oh no, what? Oh, we need more spirit. Also more cunning, crap. I didn't expect the cunning requirement. Because I'm actually going to pretend to use another sword as well. Oh crap, hold on. Crap. Hold on. What is the other sword I need then? Is that also a cunning requirement? So... what was it? It was the Dragul Frosted Blade. Because of Blade Burst. 50% weapon damage on Blade Burst is kind of nice. Is that it? Oh, and it has attack speed on its implicit. Yes. And cold damage. So this was just overall like really good. But that needs 529 cunning as well. Okay. Let's re-import you. Wait, after I've done everything. Yeah, I need more cunning. So I need more cunning and I'll need more spirit. So I need to use an attribute reset. Damn it. I forgot about the cunning requirement. I didn't even think about that for the sword. It and spirit. And cunning is 500 and... oh god, what was it? Hold on. This is important. 529. That's too much. Actually, do you have cunning on? No. That's enough cunning. Then all physique. Right. Okay. Done. Right, now we can actually move back to ultimate and then fix our resistances, which is no doubt completely broken now. However, importantly, we should now be White Wolf. Oh, that looks actually a bit cooler than I thought. I didn't know it would be slightly blue. I thought it would be like more white. Oh. Okay, cool. So, hey Ducky, welcome. I look menacing. It looks very menacing, right? Okay, I need to like sort everything out. So we're gonna spend a while doing this. But first of all, I do also need to go on a break. I've just got my break minder, so I will need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop pre-rolls people joining. And you run the ads while on my breaks. You don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go do that and I will be back shortly.
Lizard. Lizard.
Hello. And we're back. So welcome on in, Hurry Slowly as well. How's it going? What was I doing? I was fixing, I need to fix resistances, right? Yes. How bad are things right now? Also, actually, another thing is going to be, yeah. We are overpointed in Werewolf, which I knew I would be as well. So, we're good on... Need acid resist. Chaos resist, definitely.
What troubles you? Safe journey.
Oh, and I've got these two. Oh, wait, hold on. Crap! I needed more spirit. Oh no, I forgot. You've got 11% spirit on. Okay, I must spend one more point into the spirit. Don't let me forget. I will forget. I'm guaranteed to forget. So. And no. that's actually ruined our resistances quite a bit more. Although part of that was because I was using these augments. But that does give cool damage and some element resist, so these work for us here. Let's put them back on. Help us decide on what to do a bit. Oh, 0% poisoned acid resist. Uh-oh. That's not ideal. That's not cool. And, oh, I need bleeding resist though as well. So what if I get a Ugden bog leather on the boots? Because I don't need the Mark of the Traveler. Right, we're like totally overcapped on run speed, and I think we're overcapped on slow resist. Yeah. I could get Ugden bog leather instead, I think. Oh, hi Vital. Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. What are you doing? Evo Carol 2. I have no idea what that is at all. Oh, you're having a good time though. I hope so. Okay, looks more leather. Yeah, we could do this. That's poison, bleeding resist, and some defensive ability. That's going to be far better for us right now. So. Let's get one of them. Creature Catcher on mobile. I see. That's probably why I've never ever heard of it. I don't think I'll know like any mobile games at all. I am just gonna generally be super unfamiliar with them. Okay. Need a bit more piercing resist, which shouldn't really be too big of a deal. Chaos resist. Actually, chaos. We could use what is it called? Living armor, which also gives some element resist. That helps that way, and then that's also the armor absorption. So I think we do use one of them. Rotten Heart. And living armor. And you would like to see the pixely beans, retro beans, but of course. What else do I use? Why are they censored? It's not censored. It's retro. Retro pixel graphics. Do I still want to use Sanctified Bone? Not really, if I can avoid it, but I might struggle. I also want to be using Seal of Annihilation if I can. Which has got no actual resistances on, but it will help. Just for everything else. This is just really good to have. So we need 4 block tallow. I'm going to make this now. Oh yeah, of course. Seal of Annihilation. But we're decimating everything. And my sphere's on a 15 stream watch streak. Oh, nice. Okay, so I think we can, like, even without getting more things on here, I've got like no augments on hardly anything. Actually, anything at all. So if we get 1 Kingsguard powder on anything, boom, that's piercing capped. Actually, wait. Can we get more than that? What is it? 4%. We could get 1% more pierce resist. Or the scan. So actually, maybe we use 2 of those. Because then we can use one of the poison acid resist from rovers. So we'll come over here. So chains. I'm putting chains on chest piece. There's no question. I want one of these. And that's capped. And then just Mankind's Vigil on everything. There's already one there. Yep, one more. There we go. Oh no, Chaos. Chaos, then Sanctified Bone still on Helm. Just for right now. We might change this out, but I don't mind just spending one for right now. Okay, cool. We're probably going to need to change gear around a little bit, but for right now, that's going to work. Heck yeah. Where am I putting points? We can get more element resist here as well, which will help us actually change out this ward stone for something else. Beautiful googlies. Oh, like the googly eyes. Right. And then we need a cold stone. And I'll put a Creed's Cunning back on. I think we will use a different augment for weapons, but Creed's Cunning works right now. But I did throw away the cold stones. Ah, oh, I need you. Cold stone back on there. And then Creed's Cunning back on the weapon as well. And that's huge.
See anything you like?
And Tiny Shabash, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Welcome along.
Put it to good use.
Good. Good. Well, I'm going to go back doing this way because I want to get over to... Actually, no, I want to get the sword. Where do these drop? Actually, it's like all of these ones and some named ones, like your Crag, the Mima. Where do you go? Oh, of course, the Crags. Bloodbound Bastion, Ulu Springs. There's a chance. Bloodbound Bastion. Bloodbound Bastion. Okay. Oh, that's this one here. Well, that doesn't work for us, so we do need to get to the Kuril's Crags, which means I need to get over towards the Black Citadel so we can actually open this up. Okay. Right. Okay. Also, Darkstar Wolf. Wolf? Welcome. Thanks for the follow as well. We're nearly there. We're pretty close, so it shouldn't take too long to get there. And now we've also just had like a big increase in power. Oh, Wings of Fire. Right, yeah. That makes sense. Hey, welcome along.
Hello?
Figured I'd catch on to it quickly. It's funny, I've never actually read the series, but I am obviously aware of it, being that I'm a dragon. I don't know if you have an original character. Oh. Based on the dragons from that. See, I'm not as familiar with like the dragon. I know like I've heard some people talk about like the actual dragon types from there, but I'm not that familiar, I'm afraid. Even though I feel like I should be. I really should be, right? One character. I mean, it's usually like one character, original character. It's just like used pretty interchangeably, I think. I should be using an XP fault. There's like no reason not to. It'll just level us faster. Oops. Yeah.
I'll keep your stash safe. I'll keep an eye on this.
Oh, I forget. Build I'm running reminds you of a Shiva build from Final Fantasy. Have a new world and Tyrium? Is that one like the Final Fantasy Online or something? I don't know. I'm only familiar with like little bits of Final Fantasy. Like I've only really ever played through Final Fantasy VII on the original PlayStation. Like obviously when it was actually relevant. Though then again, I suppose Final Fantasy VII now has the whole remake thing as well. Shiva's an ice goddess summoning, yes. So is there a way you can actually build around the summons? Like whichever, I don't even know which Final Fantasy it would be. Or chest? What? I missed something? What? Oh, right, yeah. No, I realize what Hunter was saying now. Flew with yeah. I think it actually even bugged out a little bit. I need 10 tinted meat. Having these glitches to sort out. It doesn't happen that often.
What is a three-letter word that starts with gas?
Wait, what? Three-letter word that starts with gas, but it's gas. What? Huh? I'm gonna go with gas. Me too. Wings of Fire characters, a Nightwing. The Juggernaut build. Oh. Do I bother doing this? Yeah, I don't know how many frozen ether I have. No, it's not many. Oh, I've got the 10 tinted meat I need though. Give up, I give up. A literal walking tank he is. I mean, if it's usually what Juggernaut means. A car because it starts with gas. No. No. God damn it. Oh. God damn it. That just makes me think of like I've seen a meme thing of was it how it started and how it's going, and it's just a picture. The first one of how it started is just someone turning a key in the car, and how it's going is someone pressing the gas pedal. And oh. If it's shiny twice, there's nothing wrong with that. It just won't change the amount. It will just show what you already got. Kuga hits you? What? Why? I mean, he probably does, really. Kuga hits everyone, though, so don't take it personally. I hear apparently they reduce the damage of the leap this guy does, and his minions, his little dog things that you can't do anything about. So I'm curious, is that the case? Will that even become an issue, actually? Oh yeah, the dogs do a lot less. No, they still do a lot of damage, but I guess a lot less damage. But still, I need one of these. I need from you. Let's see if I can't get a sword then. Have I seen the live action How to Train Your Dragon movie yet? I haven't, actually. But I imagine it probably runs the same storyline as the original How to Train Your Dragon. But I don't know. Maybe they completely changed some things. And for me personally, I am never bothered about spoilers on anything, but some people might be, so... Yeah. But for me personally, I don't really care about spoilers. Spoilers, they're big dragons. Can't believe there's dragons in the Dragon movie. Mind goals, you do it easy and you relax, you fight bugs for it. You're playing Deep Rock Galactic. Until you find out about what you find in this movie called Dungeons and Dragons. Oh. I like dragons and think I'll like Century Age of Ashes. Riding on the back of the wyvern into battle. Oh. Have I heard of that? I might have heard of that. Oddly, lots of dungeons and only one fat-ass dragon. Well, shouldn't it then be Dungeons and Dragon? There's a PvE event sometime the next 2 weeks on the game. Like tower events on the way. Or is it a multiplayer game? If it's that, then I'm already not interested. Hi Cooperad. Welcome. I will stay hydrated. And I stretch on every break. Don't worry. Ow. Hey, yeah, Churro. I got a giraffe. Wow. It's nice to see you. Three by three, 3v3 PvP has 4-player co-op for the PvE event. Oh, yeah, that's that's literally got me as like 0 interest then. That is not for me. Wow. Weapons in the game are visually cool. That's fine. It's just hearing the words PvP is like an immediate turn off for me for like any game. Huge turn off. I don't play PvP games. Oh, you should actually have the frost, the frost blades. I think. I hope. I'm having to deal with the friggin' Bolton still and healers. Go away. Ow. Never mind. You're not guaranteed. Oh. Sort of. Hopefully, you would be. I Cinder. No, I'm too on top of the cheese today. Clearly. I was. Hopefully you would drop one. I think you have a good chance of dropping one, but I guess not guaranteed. Right? Were you the mob I was looking at? I think it was Frost and all the Shores and... No, you don't drop it. Never mind. Oh, would it be wrong? Oh, yes. Right. So it was from the main. So it's one of the bounties. It's one of the bounties. But if I do that, then we might get one. But it could be on any of these. So I guess we're just going to have to clear out the area a few times and try and get one. Do I like boops? I love boops. I love boops. I love pets. I love cuddles. Very snuggly dragon. Wow. So when did I level? A while ago. Oops. I forgot. What am I doing? can take this point out with Shadow Strike actually soon. I could have actually probably already have done that. I get 1% more max movement speed. Yeah, that's clearly important. Oh no, these are friendly Django. Yes, these are the friendly ones. We're not going to get weapons from them, damn it. Because I know it's from a specific mob that we can get a bounty for. I wonder if we just try and get that bounty. We just need a bit more reps so we can do the bounties. Oh, there's a whole area in the middle here. I forget about this one. Yes. So I also suspect these are all chaos ones, and we wouldn't get one here. I don't know though. We didn't get one. Well, you'd get me. I'm good on the cheese. Not to say that I don't get distracted. But you might notice I have quite a lot of cheese. Right, okay. I really want a sword. How badly do I want that sword? Enough to just lose that XP pot. For a bunch of cheese and make me constipated.
See anything you like?
It's clearly not quite enough cheese. And if I don't eat the cheese, it lands on my snoot. But I am very good at catching it. Oh, is this full?
I'll keep an eye out.
Dynamite, yes. I would actually like to have dismantle. Right, let's try again. we still really want sword. It's no point looking over here because that's all the friendly Drangirls, so we can't actually get anything from there. Savage totem might have a chance. It spawns them. Wayne's getting an EV. Aww. You're gonna get some eeps. Oh, there's the healer. God damn it. Strutsky. Fine. And pet the Strutsky. I like that you don't even need to say anything. Oh. We're getting, I've just realized we're getting a frosted blade for like our frosted tip. The werewolf. Perfect. Unfortunately, Storm Charge is not one we'd want. That is a lot more cool damage. Oh my god. But no, I need attack speed. He's got his condition. Strictly has a way with things, I just think. It's like, why do we let it happen? Yeah, I can't use this. I could re-roll on it a bit and actually make it decent, but I kind of... Oh, I want one more spirit, didn't I? What was giving me spirit? You. That's still enough. Okay. Should be good. Well... And I will indeed stay hydrated. I feel like the rest of the Drangul here couldn't actually have the cold blades because I think it's just the chaos ones that we only get here. Like for the ones at the top here and the ones in the middle. I think if we did want one, we just have to look out getting it from that one camp. Which I did. Or maybe we'll do this funny thing of trying to see if we can get the sort of exact one we want with a oh, we got an... Oh, Frosted... Chilled of Frostbite. Okay. Problem is, I think Frostbites is still a... It's a non-rare... Where's this one? Wait, which one? Storm Charged is a rare prefix. So... I'd probably rather try and craft on this one, really. Like, actually upgrade that one. Yeah, most of these are going to be that one. But I suppose if it's a named, like a hero enemy, like we saw just there, I did get another Frosted Blade, so it can happen. Oh, I can't use the Inventor yet. I need, where is it? Ulu Springs. Yes, we gotta do this so we can actually use the re-rolling stuff on the inventor. And the chilled of ruin. Oh yeah, so some can drop here as well, I guess. There is a small camp over here. Well, I have three. I have three now. Hey Rex. Come along. How's it going?
Keep it down.
There we go. Now we'll get access to the re-rolling. See if I can't just do something really good with this sword.
Thank you again.
I know we're losing a bit of XP because I'm not using an XP pot. Well, I don't want to use one because we're actually getting close to end of stream time. There's not really much point in doing that. I'm going to mostly sort things out and re-roll on this, I think. It's not like that was much either, so. Do I have some black steel gauntlets? I'm not sure if I do actually. I do. I've got two here. No, we don't need that many.
Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye out.
I need to stop carrying so many duplicates of things. That's actually going to initially help us down on the sheer number of things I have here.
Let's take a look.
These are
shall we?
duplicates I don't need. Right, okay, so storm charged. And these two are both, oh no, ruin and shield. So this is double. I'm pretty sure storm charged is a rare. Yeah. But what would I want? Frenzied. Or relentless. Tip barbaric. Any of them I would take for the attack speed because I would like that. I'll take a alacrity, but also Fury is good for the ship. I want like as much attack speed as possible, so it'd be Fury. I think that's like the main one. You technically get more. I think Veracity gives a not really. And then it's vitality damage. Oh, plus the Night's Chill I saw. This of the Slayer could work. 30% chance of plus piercing damage is like, we'll see.
Back something interesting.
I'm just curious of what I could get, especially because enchanters. Oh, before I do this, actually. Oh, no, I don't think there's anything I can do for like
Need something broken down?
attack speed actually, because I was thinking of like the cold damage thing, but that wouldn't really work. Enchanters. I mean, I would take that for the element damage. Corrosion. Alacrity. See, I would probably take this as just as is.
Goodbye. For now.
Then we might think about actually re-rolling some more of them. Like, again, I'd rather get ones that are actually already double rare to start rolling on them. I guess. I want this back.
Need something broken down?
Get you on that.
Be safe out here.
I want Creed's Cunning on this. We don't have like anyone at Kernhold yet. Oh, we need to get Kernhold rep so we get all of the faction vendors there. But I want a Creed's Cunning and something else I was thinking of doing.
My wares. Put it to good use.
Anything you like.
What do I need to do?
Put it to good use.
Respec. Because I now don't really want I now don't really want Shadow Strike on. Oh, I can use the altar now. Never mind. It's as soon as we see them. So yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do for chance of attack speed. I think it's just like the damage types. What actually gives us the chance of cold? Wendigo Spirits. Oh. Take you back. Sure. Let's run Rallying Cry. Excellent. 3,216 offensive ability. Amazing. But yeah, the big thing there is the extra like 50% weapon damage to Blade Burst. It's not like huge amounts of extra damage, but it's certainly going to help just a bit. And that only goes off every now and again. But we're mostly using Blade Burst for the lethal assault anyway. Sweet. Let's see what that's like. See if that's made much of a difference. I mean, it's probably not noticeable anyway because we were already doing like tons of damage now. We did lose some health though. That was the only other thing. What's our attack speed? actually get a moment. Oh, just under 200%. And I need more from the actual sword. It's going to be the big thing there. Yeah, anyway, I think we'll be finishing up there. That's like, I mean, just going on a bit extra just to see what that was like. That's good. That's good. Shame we lost some health, but that was always going to happen when changing away from something that's got health on the actual implicit. So that's fine. Oh, I want to get another one of these rings as well. Ew, I was thinking, we'll do that next time. We'll do that next time. Get another ring, and I should probably get a new medal at some point as well. Need to think about what legs we're going to use. Boots, gloves. Gloves might end up changing. I don't think we'll use these ones long term because we don't need the +2 to werewolf. That's the only reason. Oh, it's the attack speed. The attack speed and the +2 to werewolf, but we can still get to like 26 of 26 werewolf without that. That's fine. It's just the attack. As long as we get something else, we can also just craft the gloves. Play guard grips. They've got attack speed on the implicit, and then we could actually roll it with some attack speed. So that's another thing. That's another potential thing we could have. Actually, what about axes and stuff? I didn't think about looking at like if there's any like crafted things that we're cold and have attack speed on, but no, that's fine. Right. Anyway, let's actually finish up there. That's been good. We got all the way to actually getting the Fenris set on, which was very expensive. Oh, it was very expensive to do, but I knew that was gonna. Well, I didn't expect to spend quite that much, but I knew it was gonna happen. But I didn't expect to get to 94 like straight away though as well. So that's been awesome. Sidrian, welcome along. How's it going? You've got here just as we're finishing. Unless you've been lurking, you know, you've got here with impeccable timing. Amazing. Oh no. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, we are finishing up, so. Where are we raiding today? I think we're gonna raid into oh, we can raid into Rio. Oh, we have the option of doing that. Because Rio was here a bit earlier, but also back from Euroference. Wow. Also, hi Pebbles. Again, someone. Again, getting here just as I'm finishing up. No. Oh. Yeah, let's go say hello to Rio. Another dragon. Very cool dragon. But yeah, I will be back again tomorrow. We'll be back again with more Grim Dawn, continuing with Chili Dog. We should we'll definitely get to 100 tomorrow, and hopefully like be able to get a bit more of the gear sorted. It's already very good. This is a good build. I like it. So it should be good. But yeah, I hope everyone has a lovely rest of the day and everything. It's always nice, and I hope to see you again next time. But till then, everyone have a good rest of the day, and bye bye for now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye.